Oh, hi. How you doing? Welcome to Texas. Welcome to Arizona. Well, hi. I've started Horizon, yes, and I'm like four hours into the game, and I don't like it. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it's a Dying Light 2 situation where the more abilities you unlock and the more movement abilities you unlock, it improves, you know, just the enjoyment of getting around the place. Because so far, it's just a lot of running around on foot and not really doing much. But we've gotten to the first settlement in, like, the start of the world. You've got, like, a little tutorial, open world, to get you ready for, like, the big open world over here. So, kind of similar to the first game in that regards. You get, like, a little bit to explore first. But we're going to now do some of the actual quests in this area. We got a few side missions to do. I've done the machine strike, which is the best thing in this game. It's like chess, but with the pieces are like the robots. So that's really good. Melee pit, we did what we could there. So let's get some quests. Who are the quests? Hello, quests. Hey, quest. Olvund. Oh, this guy's a dick.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
I could do them. I could remove them. Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olford
Milady.
at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
I mean, Aloy is still a great character, because Aloy is basically us. Or should I say, me. Basically, is just sick of everyone's shit being like, oh, the goddess. And you're like, the goddess doesn't exist. God isn't real, you idiots. You and the Kajar.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
By you?
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where
6
is
feet.
this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Work stoppage?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the
He's a
Carja
dick.
clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve,
He's
I'm
putting
not
on a
risking
nice
Osseram
face.
lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Bristlebacks.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
You could blow my whistle.
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Talk to the Kaja magistrate. Okay. Hello there. Salutations, my friends.
I can send it to my stash.
Hello. Milduf. You're a Milduf. It's a male MILF.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Olven's people.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature
You must get me
dishes
pots
isn't
and
built for
pans.
bad cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
This place.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
It's like a
Heard
A
about a little
Valhallian
upcoming town at the edge of the
hall.
frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berry
the
stew
steam is
before.
very flickery.
Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
About that food.
Your last
I'm
customer
hungry.
mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
Please and thank yous.
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons.
Could you please clear out 10
Even if I
rats
already
from the
have right
basement,
ingredients,
please?
There's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big
They're gonna
handful
teach
of
me how to
bitterleaf
hunt,
stems.
even though I've done
That'll
it
do.
a million
As for the
times already.
griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
Or you tell them,
If you say so.
you tell me and I'll go beat them up. A dash of courage.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
Put me in the barrel,
idea
more
that
like.
The Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt. It's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look,
can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Your role?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
First sighting?
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. So can you track more than one quest at a time? Let's have a look. Quests. Side missions. Errands and side missions. The Enduring? Jesus. Level 32. Activate quest. Activate quest. No! You can't track more than one quest at a time. Oh, what year is it? What year is it? I've been in Jumanji. Okay. At least I can go to Erin's last known location. The bristlebacks. And then the other bit is over there. Okay. Let's travel. Confirm. Conveniently, I lost all my gear from the first game. They even mention it. They go, I lost all my gear traveling here. I lost all my amazing weapons and armor. Red Dead 2 looks different. Oh dear. Bonk.
Gotta get more ammo.
Ow. I was in an animation. You can't do that. Cheating. There's a load of them. Fuck me.
Still in this fight.
And she throws it sometimes. Sounds like a mortar strike, but it's just the music. Whee! Ding! I dinged. Level 5.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Hello. Shoot him in the eye. Every time you pick up something, the UI flickers. So if you notice, if I pick something up from here and then press triangle, the UI does a quick flicker every time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can. Okay. Let's have a look what we can level up. I need more space for my arrows. Desperately. Launch free shredders of your currently selected type. What the hell is a shredder? Don't know. Completes a medium amount of weapon stamina. I don't know what that is. Let's get these. Just gotta shut my blinds a bit more. Bloody son, you're not supposed to be out in the UK. There's supposed to be a storm. Not supposed to be sunny. Right. High volley. Fire a high arching volley of arrows. So we've got like actual proper abilities now. You didn't have those in the first game. Bolt blaster. I guess we'll work towards this. Gotta buy some fast travel packs. Mildev, I've done it. I've done it for you.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single
Oh, you're
step,
such a
I guess.
troublemaker.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Onion. Steak. Or boar, I guess. Boar steak. I like raw onion. I don't like cooked onion at all. I will happily eat an onion, but I won't eat a cooked onion.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Look at how filthy the controller gets. So gross. You can barely see it, but it's really filthy. Because it's white, it just gets so filthy. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildef's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time, so we've got cooking abilities now. Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay. Local stew. 20% maximum health. Create a job. You can create a job to go find it, I guess. Costs... Oh, it's a free meal. Well, if it's a free meal, I better get the most expensive one. Melee damage. Buy 2 levels for 3 minutes. Stamina regen. Let's get these. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thanks for the treat. What a lovely treat. Okay. Search the west of the quarry for the bristlebacks. I should stock up. Where's me stash?
I'll gather these while I can.
There you go. I still can't buy anything from this guy, doesn't let me. Mount cannot enter this location. Racists against robots. Unbelievable. Robots not allowed inside camp. Just because they're robots. Unbelievable. Have we not learned nothing? In the thousands of years?
Don't see many Nora out in these parts.
Hello. How you doing? How do I see how much health he's got? Is it that thing on top of him when you're not riding him? Why did he just...
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
I just fell off.
Safety!
Not sure why.
Back the forge, you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Run, run away. The bristlebacks. Acid bristlebacks. So they're probably resistant to acid. 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 Had no effect on me. Acid. Hey, 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 hey. It's me, Krusty the Clown. You got any acid?
Looks like some sort of quarry.
A Vista Point Tower discovered. Windows Vista? Oh no.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
Whoa.
But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Use your focus to line up the image. There. Ah.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
I'm pretty sure it is right. What in the goddamn name of hell is going on? What are you doing? Weak versus electricity. I don't have that, I'm afraid. It's a dead. You alive?
Hang on.
Don't say thanks. Unbelievable. Oh, he's trapped. Put him out of his misery. Stab him. So we got encounters now in this game, do we?
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Recipe discovered.
It's a ruin from the old world.
I'm Batman.
Thought I could find something interesting inside. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
And I live by the river. Bridge. Where was bridge? Bridge. Bridge. Aha. Found it.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I'm almost there. There it is!
Woo. Ooh.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
It's like looking into a portal. I'm gonna go from Jesus. You know I love crate
Okay.
puzzles.
What do we have? Looks like this door needs
A
some
key?
kind of key module.
A key?
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
A key.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
A key? A bloody key? I'm sorry. I need your meat. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. School bus. It's like a suburban neighborhood or something. Dibba 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 dib. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. The crate can't go very far. About as far as it can go. Outside. Here we go. Can you make that jump, Aloy? Yes.
What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. A crate.
Pull it.
Useful.
Physics puzzles. Yay. Physics. We're bringing physics back, baby. It'd be too hard to, like, you know, go sideways through it. That'd be way too difficult.
That's no good. Can't use the pull cast on that.
Really? Well, just go through it. Oh, there you go. That's very weird. Pull. Ooh. No way am I gonna... Oh, hang on. Pull that as well. Pull it down. Ooh. Crates are cool again.
Okay.
Vents.
Gotta find a key for the door.
You've always got to somehow get vents into the game.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I'm spelunking. I'm Tomb Raider. This is the new Tomb Raider game. It's handy all of these bits have got grapple points. I made light, but now what? I have created fire.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above.
Oh, I gotta
now.
pull the crate down
Guess I'll have
into
to
the
find
hole.
another way up.
God, I'm literally glowing. Aloy, you're glowing. You're radiating such beauty and energy.
Needs a backup. Try again.
Did
There
it?
goes.
I'm glowing. Look at me glow.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Key.
The key module.
Did it. Well, that was quite involved.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits.
And all you found was a dildo because it was a sex motel.
Looks like this needs a code too.
I got the code.
I think some of the data I picked
Oh,
up
bloody
now.
hell. I've got to know what the code is. Okay. Your red permit code. Your red permit code. 1705. Oh, how do I do it? No. 1705. Top of the morning to you. It's a 4-leaf clover. Oh my god, it's my lucky day. I don't believe it. So like a 6-leaf clover, actually.
I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. Stash this away for later.
I got 4 skill points. Damn. They give skill points away in this game like nobody's business. They're giving them away. Build up Valor faster. Increase your weapon stamina limit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's weapon stamina. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. Ranged Master. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with a ranged weapon for a limited time. How do I do it? How do I use it? Oh look, I've got like a yellow bar, look. For my skill. Cool. You have unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap and hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping the D-pad. Okay. Cool. You've equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel, L1 and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of your Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar. I've never said Valor Surge more times in my life. Look at this. Valor Surge, Valor Surge, Valor Surge, Valor Surge. It's like 6 times it's said in that tutorial. Okay. Ding. I'm going to be so overpowered. It's going to be crazy. I'm gonna be OP. Hello. Is that a workbench? No, this workbench isn't an actual workbench. Doesn't count. Red Hue Quarry. You can blind enemies with smoke bombs. To escape from them and get back to stealth. Stash. Data point. It's a very fancy stash. I mean, look at that. Where's my workbench? Need a workbench.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Mr. Frodo, you've got to go through the mountains to get to Mordor. Mr. Frodo.
Dead bristleback by the falls.
Is that a cauldron?
Check it out.
Give me a cauldron, please.
Looks like it died on impact.
Like the
Charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
What are those animals in the like Arctic that are falling off the edge of cliffs because the ice are melting? Seals? Walruses? I'm not sure. It's pretty fucked up. If you're squeamish, don't Google it.
Stuff for the stash.
I'm sorry. But it must be done. I need your hide, yeah. And your meat. I need your hide, your meat, and your pristine tooth.
Another dead bristleback?
Maybe something's scaring them off. Making them run off, because otherwise they'll die.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Could you speak any quieter, Aloy? It's like mumbling. She's like when you get pulled up to the front of class and you have to read out something, you're like... Split Crag.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Investigate the mine. Ooh. Bright omens.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
You could jump. So much loot.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Where's the Vex?
Ugh.
So they did come through here. Must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Strike from above, you're too late. And that one's just oblivious. Completely oblivious. Oh, now it's not. How do I aim it? Ah, there we go. I mean, they don't stand still, so it's kind of hard to aim at them. Come on down. Leash the payloads. Something like that up there. I would if it actually aimed on it properly. Oh. What? I think he's lost me. You silly sausage. Right up the rear.
Take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
A coil is now available in your inventory. Coils are basically the rune slot things. Do I have anything that has a rune slot? No. I do not. The weaves are not unlocked yet. Edit coils. Slot is locked. Wah, 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 wah. Investigate the smoking tunnel. Man, that tunnel is smoking. I never seen a tunnel that smokes as much as you.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Stuff seems to spawn in like the walls quite a lot.
There's a lot of
Smoky.
Looks
Fucking
like mine was
Nora.
pretty far back. I think I can pull that.
And why not?
easier to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
I'm going deeper underground. Boing. I don't have a travel kit.
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through.
I'm like that dog.
The explosions blew a way open? But from where?
So much loot. It's crazy.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Shake your tail feathers. It's going to collapse. It's easier just to do that because your character like teleports to them when you're meleeing them. Melee? Melee? Up for a spot of melee? Yes, my dear. Jump. Jump. You can do it. Jump. I believe in you. You could do this. So what does this robot eat? Carrots? Do you like carrots?
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
I'm Aloy, and even I sound bored in this game. Hello.
Prayers will be answered. We must be please. Leave us alone.
No.
We have nothing for you. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be
Invisible walls? But there's things to collect.
We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
Do you know who I am? Do you no seriously? Do you know who I am? I've literally saved the world from extermination.
Well, these people are. I guess they want to be left alone.
It's about damn time people show Aloy the respect she deserves. Dum, ba-da-dum. Ranged master. Bum ba-da-lum ba-da-lum bum bum ba-da-lum 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 bum bum ba-da-lum 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 bum bum
And it's full of
ba-da-lum
bristlebacks.
ba-da-lum. Bum ba-da-lum ba-da-lum bum bum ba-da-lum 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 bum bum ba-da-lum 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 bum bum ba-da-lum ba-da-lum bum bum. Your mount is not allowed in here. Invisible
Need a
walls.
machine there.
Oh gosh, that's free. And if you don't get over here and give me another drink, I'm gonna kill you.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
It's hard to tell what you've actually said or not. I think I haven't said this.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Osseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Osseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
I'll be going.
I need to go.
Of course.
Ta-da.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from...
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
On hold. On hold until the embassy has been completed. Oh. Got to do the main mission then. Well then. Can I please have a shop? Please? 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 Why can't I shop here?
Someone said I had the best singing voice in
Someone said I had the best what?
I'd run to get another drink.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
Yep.
I ain't gonna stop you.
Thank you. I guess the shops are closed for the moment. Until the bristlebacks are dealt with. Oh, you can fast travel to and from campfires for free. Interesting. But if you want to travel to a campfire from nothing, you got to use a pack. For nothing.
from my stash when I need it.
Why? Where? It's all the way over there. Why is it all the way over there? I could have got there just by running. By the time it gets to me.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Exploring the cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
If only I knew where the cauldron was, Aloy, then I would. Oh, come on. Go. He's like, his head's going through it, I'm pretty sure. Goodness sake. They don't go right to it for some reason. Oh! Oh! Nothing here. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Yay! Didn't give a shit. Didn't give a shit. Just walked right through it. Like it was nobody's business. This away. Or don't. I used one. It let me kill it instantly because it had already been damaged.
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red.
Hello.
What a day, what a day. Thank the forge you showed up.
Thank the fuck.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced
Proper like.
hunter.
Like.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Oh my god.
Not just any tripcaster. One of mine make. Free of charge.
What happened to my one from the first game?
Workmanship looks
Don't
solid
know.
enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents in Chain Scrape?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
That's what it.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
The bristlebacks.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I need to keep moving.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
I never used that in the first game, like, ever. Ever. She just kind of goes and takes it. Got to fucking... Oh, mine. Mine. I'm having it. I'm having it.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Mine. Got these kind of Batman grapple points so you can get out of danger. I can hear like an electrical wire, but I can't see it. Okay. Tripcaster. Ooh. Here we go, more Survivor Sense. Survivor Sense, Horizon Sense, Witcher Sense, Batman Sense, Lara Croft Sense, Deus Ex Sense.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Oh, come back. I need your meat. Raccoons! Well, it's easier to see the wildlife in 60 frames a second and high resolution. Raccoons! Don't get raccoons in the UK, I don't think, do you? I've never seen one, if you do. Raccoons. Native to North America. No, you don't get them in the UK, then. Raccoon in UK. There are no raccoons in the British wild wilderness. But studies indicate if they were illegally introduced, they would flourish. So we can sustain them, we just don't have them. Well, if we can sustain them and they would flourish, then surely they would be here. No? I thought that was the point of evolution. Evolution. It's not a bandit camp, is it? I'm sorry. I feel bad. But I've got to. I need your stuff. If I don't do it now, I've got to do it later. So, might as well.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Yep. No, it's him. Errand. From the first game. I remember this guy. He's like the only guy I remember. He's got an axe. Can I have an axe? What's wrong with the faces in this game? They're so bizarre.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
He's playing Dark Souls. He's playing Elden Ring before us.
Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Ouch. Strike from above.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Oh dear.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I didn't hear that. You heard that one. Go, 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 go. Boom. Bloody hell. Getting a bit hectic, isn't it? Jesus.
Smashed them good.
So what, it'll blow up by itself after a while? Yeah. Only needs one. Kaboom. Ding. Level 7. We're leveling up quite fast. Skill points.
Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie. Stamina regen. Why not?
Some extra on hand.
Acid. You have unused weapon outfit modifications. Use them to craft upgrades for weapons and outfits. Meet me halfway. Meet me, meet me, meet me halfway. Do you have a workbench around here then? Are we hurt? Put a bandage on it.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
Morning
I
glory.
need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't.
I mean, it could have, but we wanted to make a sequel, so we had to continue the threat.
There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great.
Great.
I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, what?
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, we got another world war coming soon. That's great. At least we got more fighting to do.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Aloy alone.
I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Don't shoot your load.
Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this. Someone who had a good reason.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can.
Because I'm the chosen one.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason for it. I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I saw people saying, "Oh, I really thought the story was really unique." What? You are the chosen one. It's generic as any other game. You are the chosen one. Only you can save the world. Blah, blah, blah. You are literally a clone of the chosen one from the old world. It doesn't get more generic. It's double generic. Generic double. I'll have a double generic, please. With extra sugar. Kill the machines. I mean, it's basically the plot of Fallout 3 as well.
What are those Osram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh dear.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Shit. It's gonna go boom boom.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
I mean, like, Fallout 3 had kind of an interesting variation on the whole Chosen One thing, because you technically weren't the Chosen One. Your dad was the Chosen One, technically, and you just had to pick up the pieces for him in Fallout 3.
My stash later.
Liam Neeson, he is the Chosen One. He was the one. He will save you from being taken.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Finally got some help.
Guys die very fast if you can actually hit them.
Here we go.
What the fuck? If. That is an if. There we go. Kaboom!
One less machine.
So far, significantly easier than the first game, even on the hardest difficulty. Bloody hell. Where'd you keep coming from? You're not a regular one. What the hell are you
Another
weak
one
to?
down.
Don't know. Just gonna shoot that. Hope it dies. Be a good time to use that. I'm Rambo. How long does it last for? I think it's
One less
over.
machine.
Yep, the paint just comes off. Face paint. Biddy 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 biddy. Time to die.
Another one down.
One left.
There. Quarry's safe.
Come on over here. You helped us.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Fracas?
Okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
The quarry?
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
I need to go.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Clear the
I think
dawn.
I've cleared out most of the
I've done it.
bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now.
Woo.
I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
And we can go to the actual west of the West game. Go west, young man.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Vladis to Barren Light.
Vadis.
You know what we need? A proper survey of the mountain.
Still here, I see.
Who appointed you? I appointed myself, probably.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Just like every CEO of any big company. Indispensable. Founding of the Chainscrape?
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Does this game have a message to say
Sure,
about
make a little return
big
on my investment here and there.
CEOs
But my main priority,
with all the
as
money.
it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
It doesn't matter if you restart humanity, it all ends up the same way. Is that what the game's trying to say? Blow the whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you've recovered from your shock,
He probably did it on
time to blow the
purpose.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open
Woo!
for business.
I can buy stuff.
Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yay.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Smug. Merchants are now available. Yay. Finally.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send What East.
Badoosh. I can upgrade it to max. Why not? Empty coil slot. There we go, pouch upgrades, finally. We can get more resources and more bombs. What about arrows? I need raccoon hide, of course. Oh, silly me, I can't believe it. I needed raccoon hide. Fuck off. Special gear.
Barren light.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay, fire hunter bow, warrior bow, fast travel pack. How much? Oh, I can buy like 50 of them. Okay, how much money do I have? 951. Okay, well let's buy. Oh, to buy a bow you also need another item. Warrior bow and fire hunter bow. Might as well buy them. Sell. Can I sell only valuables? Valuables to sell. Why is there not just like a sell all valuables button? Even Dying Light 2 has that. So much money. Let's buy 4 of these.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing.
Wow.
Are you
Outfits.
a sight?
Tell
Right.
everyone of it.
We bought all the stuff. Let's have a look. What we got. So, warrior bow, commonly used by the Kaja military. The fast-firing bow is best suited for close-range encounters. This has fire and acid arrows. I don't know why all bows can't just fire all arrows. It's pretty weird. Yeah, you can hold way more weapons now. Thank God. In the first game, you could only hold like 4. Woo. Shock resistant. Freeze resistant. Critical strike. Silent strike. Heal. I heal when I do a silent strike. Get more medicine capacity. Silent strike heal. They seem to have definitely gone a lot more deeper on, you know, the stats and all that. That kind of stuff. I'm just going to upgrade it all. Why not? You only live once. Okay. So what do we want to wear? So this doesn't have very good resistance against, like, anything, really. That's melee resistant. Let's go for this then, because we're fighting a lot of melee enemies. And acid enemies as well. Acid! Acid! Woo! Acid had no effect on me. Incompatible? Oh. I got nothing. Nothing for it. Oh, yeah. Michael Bay, fucking J.J. Abrams would jizzing in his pants right now. Okay. Talk to Vadividias. I don't know how you pronounce his name properly.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're
Why
coming
is everyone
with me
so
then.
insufferable?
See you there, Aloy.
Da 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 da. Wouldn't it be easier for me to, like, get one of those chargers and give it to them so they could
Now that
use
that's
it
done,
as a mule?
The embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hey.
Okay. Slight increase. Heavy weapon plus deep concentration. Power shots. The embassy. Yay.
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
There's more
And
quests.
maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Ooh. There's kids. Where's Petra? This guy's got another... No, he doesn't. It's somebody else. Petra!
Aloy.
Hello.
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh?
Hey.
Here, sit down.
Yeah.
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
I don't drink.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that.
How massive the fucking mug is.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by,
Holland.
convince him
Is
to
that
set up
like
camp
Tom
somewhere
Holland,
else?
but combined? Bristlebacks, they're all dead.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig.
She got purple hair.
Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared
I love how
them out and
Aloy
got
just
this
like
place
looks
working
so
again.
uninterested
That
in
put
the
a dent in Melvin's
conversations.
plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olven's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
What brought you here?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And
Big
go
hammer.
back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Shadow Karja?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if
I
they
know.
get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Is her hair purple? It looks purple. Toland Cleanbroker.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Ulvund.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Decree?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality.
Where is Aloy looking?
Votes to call himself an elderman.
Her eyes don't
Smile,
match up
Badger. I'll give him that.
with
Figures if he keeps
Petra.
up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
She's like looking behind her. The refugees?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tallinn making it rougher.
I've never liked this whole conversation system where it goes back and forth between the characters.
I could have a word with him first.
It was even more silly in Kingdoms of Amalur where your character didn't speak, but the camera still went back to you from time to time. It didn't make any sense.
Let's hope we never meet
Get the forge going. What the hell are you doing? Cleaning. It's just like the real world.
I can get it from my stash later.
Like rules off here, but they're better for you.
Herbalist. No. I can't afford anything. Well, I can afford stuff, I just don't have enough room. Hello. Della.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Yes. Who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Your friend here.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
About this weapon.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered.
You know how in SNL they look past the characters because they're reading the script. It's kind of like that.
Yes, basic, undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with
Boom, boom.
explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Boom.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Woo. A bigger boom.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to open.
I've already got one, Aloy. Oh, you mean here?
What do we do here?
So I need to kill them without... No, I need to shoot them off first, which doesn't make any sense. Surely shooting them would break them. Whatevers. Got it. I got it. Oh, I need loads. Dicks. No, I didn't want that, do I? What the hell? What the hell is this bow? What the fuck is this?
There's a horn.
It's like Assassin's Creed. It's like it's connected to the arm, like the blade. Can't charge now, can we? Now it's going to do a lot of damage, though. Ow. Where are you running? So this does 38. Does a little bit less damage than that, but it's like faster, more portable, way better to use. Significant, feels way better.
I should have enough charger horns for Dylan and Boomer now. Just need a little from that fang horn you were talking about.
Light arrows, yeah, so it's faster. It's significantly, like, because the bow feels terrible to use. It just feels awful. Whereas this feels a lot more snappy. The sound effects way better, more impactful. It's like all the new stuff they added to the game has good animations and has a good feel to it, But all the old stuff is exactly the same as from the first game, and it didn't feel good then, so it doesn't feel good now.
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn. I'm gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
It's really inaccurate, though. Inaccurate. So what's it weak to? Shock. I don't really have... I got this. That's about it. Come over here.
No shots left.
You leave my thing alone. No. Don't go. Oh, God. What was that? My thing went off. No. My thing. You bastards. Rambo. The hitboxes are still very strange. Like bows will go through, the arrows won't, they'll just go through stuff and won't hit them properly.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon.
Boomer. No, my charger. You killed it. No. How could you? Gotta find another one now. Blaze. Blaze blue. Blaz blue. Blaz blue. I saw a screenshot of a review from a review, and it said it had the paraglider, and they were like level 20, 22. So I don't know if you get it around that or if you can get it before that or not. So I'm hoping it's relatively early in the game to get the paraglider. I want it. Give it to me. Make game better.
I think I can climb up this cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
But the fact that you've said that means there probably is. Woo. Got the zoomies. Zoom up. Zoomer.
Useful for making dyes.
The lens flare.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's
Is it one of those dials again? Lenses things? I'm a mountain climber. Oh dear. I never trust that it's going to make it in this game. Don't feel right at all. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
See, we started up there. We were up there. And we came down. And now we're up here. Woo. That's the circle of life. You start up there, you come down, and you go back up again.
Okay, almost there.
Okay, I might make it so the HUD is dynamic again. The temporary show. Okay, there you go. Swipe up. Signal tower. Gondor calls for aid. Jesus. Be careful. Whoa, careful, love. Be careful. Bloody heck, love.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. There's another watchtower on the other side of the lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it.
I'm guessing they're supposed to, like, bounce back and forth between each other, maybe. Yeah. To give the signal.
I can almost see the entire valley up here.
I'd put that in a ponytail, because it's probably gonna screw you up at some point. I mean, I would. I mean, my hair is about that long now, so I would if I was doing all this shit. Put it in a ponytail. Ooh.
I'll save this for a dyer.
A dyer? A dire day. Save it for a rainy day. Chain scrape. Scrape your chain. Give me the weapon.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
What was that about?
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
No.
You really like explosions, huh?
She's Tiny Tina, like you in Borderlands.
With the boomsticks?
Ooh.
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
No.
Probably.
It's a weapon.
Can I have
No
one?
weapons are
No.
safe.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Well then, how do I use them? Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. How do I use them? I don't know. I dinged. Have a look what the last bits are. Seems to be all about concentration and ammo and weapon stamina. Okay, let's have a look at the other ones then. Toss a coin for the Witcher. Bouncing bomb, fire an explosive bomb, potion proficiency, valor on impact, medicine capacity. All about stealth, this one. This one's all about traps. And this one is all about melee, it seems. Valor on impact. Activate your equipped Valor surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1 for a unique and special ability. Gain Valor when hit by enemies. I'm not a big fan of rewarding, you know, like doing badly. You did badly. Here's a reward. Not enough points. They get more expensive as they go. Well, quiet movement. Low profile. Smoke bomb capacity. Can I not level this up anymore? Silent strike heal. Low profile. Stealth range. Stealth tear. Quiet spear. Melee attacks are quieter. Silent strike heal. Low profile. How'd you level up stuff? Just as level 1. Stealth tear. Deal more damage. Deal more tear damage rather than stealth. Let's get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. Actually, it might be worth for me to go have some dinner and then come back after dinner. So I'm actually gonna go have some dinner, and I'll be back in about an hour or so, and we'll continue. And hopefully, eventually, maybe we'll get to the bloody west, because I've been playing it for 6 hours now, and we're still not in the West. But I guess we could go there right now. But when you've got side missions, I'm going to do the side missions. So yeah, I will see you in a little bit after I've had something to eat. Okay, so I've had something to eat, and we're back, and I guess there is something over here. Hello, Holland. Tom Holland? What's your name? Tolland. It's like Tom Holland. It's like Tom and Holland put together. Tolland. Tolland. Hello.
It's you. The machine hunter.
Your head's very shiny.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird.
A Stormbird? Okay, I'll fight that.
Myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Racist. Right. Go to Twilight Karja Camp. Twilight Path. Oh. Oh, that place. It was all blocked, yeah. We found the quest to go to it. Okay. Let's go via the campfire. Fast travel. Away we go. Oh. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Barren light. My mount died. Oh no, I've got to find a new one. They killed it. In Horizon, the first game, you had the ability to call one at any time with a skill unlock. So I'd like to get that again, if I could. Hunting arrows.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
I need your boots. I need your boar. Give me your boar. Give me your boots. I quite like just jogging in this game. Jogging about. Taking it slow. Having a nice jog. Raccoon. What's going on? This wasn't happening when we were here last time.
Those people are under attack.
Oh dear.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Fuck that.
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on
Chase me, chase me. Come to me. Chase me. Come over here. Need to aggro him.
Not looking good, folks.
What? It just broke immediately. Why does it break immediately sometimes? Oh dear. What? And then I lose it as well. It doesn't even give it to you back. Come on. Oh, they've stunned it. Of course they have. What a waste of my bloody ammo. Rambo. Let it go. Let it go. Ow. Oh dear. I'm over here. Come here. Oh, I didn't do much. Bonk.
Oh, that's a nasty.
More machines on their way. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Stand still. Ouch. Luff. Feels a little bit redundant, that
Better check on the
thing.
refugees.
Guess the show's over.
It's clobbering time. Who's that guy taunting us while we were fighting? Is he a bad man? Badminton.
I'll find this in my stash later.
There's a trap. I'll take that.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Need to find a dyer so I can have amazing clothes that even... Who's that guy? Fabiacci? I don't know what his name is. Even he would be jealous.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora.
Near no strangers to
More
love.
than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our sun priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Sure.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come
And
down
he fell
until
asleep.
The sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your order.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the
We
usurper
have
of
very...
Rad killed
We
his
our
father,
teeth
we
sparkle.
fled with the
Our
Karja
smiles
in shadow
sparkle.
to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight, We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
In danger.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram
Everyone stop being racist.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't
leave
let
them to
others
die.
disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
The Sun Priest.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Let me talk to him.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
When did they get here?
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us...
You changed your tune quick.
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Okay. Ooh. Why is it like that?
Spellcaster won't work on that. Looks like I should head up.
It needs like fire, maybe. Aha. The problem is that if you have dynamic HUD on, you're constantly pressing the focus button. So either way, the immersion isn't
Akasha was
as
right.
good as you would like.
The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Whee!
This will make a good die. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Jump against the cliff. There's a wall jump. Oh my god, it's like Mario. Crikey. Okay. That's new. Is there a way of, like, dynamically changing the HUD? I guess it might be under accessibility? I don't know. Aim assist. Default. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because you only see all the stuff you can pick up if you swipe up. And have all the HUD on. So you're probably gonna miss stuff.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Perfect. Keep this green shot for
Perfecto.
later.
Whee!
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Come on over to the other side.
I gotta get back up there.
I'm having a look around. Whee!
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
There are still loads of enemies. How do you get past the enemies?
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
What do you want to do, Aloy?
Cauldron? Quickly add over
You
its
keep
machine.
saying that. Over and over again, Aloy. Just follow his route. His route. His route. His router.
I'll take this.
I'll take that. Bird. Bubs. Pro.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar.
He's still alive. Really? After 3 days.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All A ritual.
You're hurt bad, and your people are running out of time. Staring at this Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Your people?
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
The Twilight Path?
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Your injury?
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide.
Leave these people.
I will not lose faith.
Give up.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
It's time to go back.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Grab its heart.
Take this to a dyer later.
I know that my
Stormbird
heart
heart is
and
valuable.
heart.
Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
Yeah.
And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Oop. Come on. You can do it.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh shit! Why is circle? Why is circle the jump off button like that? Goes against everything gaming has ever taught anyone. Ooh. The signal lens, it crashed into it. Only
Guess I'll
2 left to get.
Figure out what to do with it later.
Ooh.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes when...
Woo! You idiot! He's probably dead. No.
Savahar? How you holding up?
He's probably died.
I need to get back over there. Savar.
Oh, look, he's dead.
I guess you did the best you could.
He was a fucking idiot. What are you talking
Rest
about?
easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. How do we get down quickly? Can we get down quickly this way? They want me to, like, fast travel. Bloody idiot. Have they purposely made it so all the quest givers are just insufferable?
Come on. Don't make this difficult.
Oh dear.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one
Why
more
is his
chance
hair
to
glowing?
on yourselves.
Everyone's hair's glowing.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Cars or fleabags. I'm taking
it. You'll have to go through me. Fuck these dicks.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. What? Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
And take your glowing hair with you.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
Stop being an idiot.
It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Fucking hell, you've got all this stuff and you didn't use it to fucking feed your fucking people. What? This game is bizarre. Okay. Getting pricey now over here. Deep concentration. Let's get that. Well, we've done both the quests. Face paint unlocked. How do I equip the face paint? No idea. Edit weaves. No. Okay. It's time to go... Well, I guess we could look at that quickly. See what it is. Oh, it's down below. Well, how do I don't know how to get there. It's really underground. Huh. I wouldn't know how to get there. Maybe there's a secret, like, underground cavern in this water here? Let's have a look. Hi, I'm unsufferable. And this is a quest. Go do it for me. No. Why would I? Does it blow up if I shoot it? Doesn't seem to do anything. What are the point of these barrels? Why are they red if they're not going to blow up? So red.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override.
Shut up! You keep saying that over and over again. He's not taking any notice of that at all. Fuck me. What the fuck are you doing? Thank God. Jesus. Took you long enough.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Go away. My spear's rubbish. Everything else is upgraded. My spear's rubbish. So what happens if I go up here? Can they actually get to me? Oh, they break it. Okay. Fair enough.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. And that's all. Excusez-moi. So look, the only way to know if you can loot it is if it has the icon.
Sends to my stash.
So you're constantly having to press focus anyway. So much loot. Now, would there be something down here? Behind the waterfall? Please? No. Lame. Stealth kelp. Fuck's sake. These fucking games are so absurd. Stealth kelp. Right, okay. Well, I don't know how to get to there. Let's go. I think it's about time we finally get going to Barren Light. They're unbelievable. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. Let's see if we can do anything about the HUD being rubbish. So always on or custom. Here we go. Custom. Aha. So the things I want always on are the things you can loot. Dynamic. Always on. Tutorial notifications. Always off. Quest tracker dynamic. Enemy reticle dynamic. That's fine. Inventory log dynamic. Tools and potions. World interactions. Machine repair. Combat ticker. What about... Have I missed loot? Is there nothing for loot? Combat ticker. What do you mean? Interaction markers. Here we go. Always on. Always off. I'm guessing that's loot. Okay, always on. Okay. So hopefully that's the loot stuff now. It's always on. Yeah. Good. Yay! That's the first time I've ever customized some UI. Ever. My health is still on. The health can go off. You can also turn the health off. Enemy health bar. Enemy status effect. Status effect. Player health. Medicine pouch. Dynamic. It's not going off. Also, apparently that's like a bug that the rock stuff doesn't go off. The bit on the bottom doesn't go off. Apparently they're going to work on that or something. Try and fix it. Workbench. Unknown workbench. Oh, because I, like, cleared this place out. The workbench now works. But now my health isn't going off. Contextual. Standby screen mode. Wait until next hit noise. Ready. Compass always on. Quest tracker always on. Off-screen awareness indicators. Enemy health bar. Player health bar and medicine pouch. Well, I think that might be a bug as well because it's not going away. Is it because it's low? If I press up to get it healed, does it then go away? Seems to me like it might be a bug. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, okay. That was the reason why it wasn't going away. It's because it wasn't full. Hello. I'll speak to you. Okay, I'll speak to you now. Trade with Hunter. Oh. How many can I have? I'm gonna buy them. I'm just gonna buy stuff. Oh, it costs... Oh, it costs stuff. Oh. I thought it cost metal shards. Okay, maybe don't buy them then. Pouch upgrades. Arrow. Oh, tripwire. Fucking hell, I need... Squirrel bone. Raccoon hide. Raccoon hide for the... Why? Why raccoon hide? It's just the most ridiculous thing. It's like the most important thing as well. Is the arrows. I need more arrows. It is quite preposterous. Prototype spike thrower. Didn't have it equipped. Boom. Upgraded free weapons. No, not that. That. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Time for the quest. We can have a look around. The only thing to see is these things over here. And this. Hunting grounds. Do the hunting grounds. The fun trials. Oh, hey! Can't I grapple down? It'd be nice if I could grapple down. I need another charger. Why put things in really awkward spaces like that? You can blind enemies. Rub up the bum. Go. Prostate exam. Hello.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, it's this guy.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you.
Good for you.
Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade.
Really?
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm
Do
sure
they
you'd
play?
find handy. Good luck.
Oh, they make it. Okay. Might as well. Shall I buy them? Should I buy them? Merchant has run out of supplies. Sold out. I'll buy your stuff. Why not? I want your boots.
Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh?
Explosive trip caster and a rope caster. Blaze.
Thanks for stopping by.
If you're looking for metals prized by the Tanakh, you can
Tying
earn them here,
down
Savior.
machines. Okay.
Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Hunting grounds, the Daunt. All Karjar soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Are we actually going to get to the Forbidden West? At any point?
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Use the rope. Okay, so what I was going to do... I think I'm going to get rid of my main bow and just have this. And this. No. And... this? No. I don't know which one. Just that one. And this one. And get rid of that one. The rope caster. Power cells looted. I'm going in. Da, 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 da. You don't have a power cell. These guys. Naff off. Too many of them. That's not a power cell either. What counts as a power cell? Go away. For goodness sake. Scrounger. Scrounger? These guys are scroungers. Where are their power cells?
There.
On the back? What the hell am I holding on to? Oh god. Aha. Yay! Just in time. Ouch. Why have you got loads of fucking robots in here? That's what I'd love to know. Did it.
This is yours, Savior.
Oh yeah. Hunting medal. Shock trial. Shock machines near a scrounger by overloading its power cell. Okay. Okay. I do have a shock bow. I have to change to it. Not very good. But it will do. It's got like 20 bows on me. Machines near scroungers shocked with overloaded power cells. So they're behind. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Aloy, you suck. How annoying. And of course it ran off. That's not really very fair. That's not my... I don't really have a choice where it's going to go. Gotta get lucky. I'm up all night for good fun. It's a right clusterfuck, this place, isn't it? I'll try that again, please. Oh, it's unequipped my bow. Don't do that. But now I've done it instantly. There you go. Because of luck of where the bow is actually going to go. I think the aim assist completely knocks it offline sometimes.
Now, claim your reward. This is for you, Savior.
Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in the shocked state. 3 minutes.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Shocked machines killed with environmental traps. Where are the environmental traps? I mean, those are the environmental... where are the actual traps? Don't know. I'm an Ewok. I'm gonna have to change to me shockcaster. Tripcaster. Everybody over here! Or not. Bonk. That's one. Wow, the charges one-shot you, even though they're not even, like, really an enemy. Let me guess. It's unequipped my thing again. Lovely. Okay. Be a good idea to try and get them here. It missed! Fucking rubbish Ewoks. The Ewok traps are rubbish. He jumped over it. What the fuck? Of course it killed the one that wasn't shocked. Fuck me, game. That's one. I think it's just a bit lucky, this one, you know? It's just, you've got to rely on luck to actually get them to go into the places that you want them to. Charge! Oh, it hit him, but it didn't fucking kill him. Wow. Follow me! For goodness sake. He just went right through it! And it didn't activate. That's hilarious. This game does not want to work properly. There we go. If it had fucking worked on the first time it went through it, it would have been perfect. But this is just awkward. There's like no traps left. They're just slightly off to the right or slightly off to the left. It's ridiculous. It's very silly. They just keep going through them. Oh, come on. Just don't be stupid. This game is just the dumbest shit. This game. And I don't think you have to use your own stuff. Does this do anything? It doesn't? Oh, that's stupid. Might as well restart. I'm like wasting all of my fucking equipment doing this as well. But they move so erratically. You got to get them in such a precise spot for the game. It's quite ridiculous.
You've changed your mind, Savior? Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Follow me. In here. Come on. For fuck's sake, do something. Oops. That's one. I don't think that's going to work. Well, it worked. Just luck, just complete luck. Now you know why the Ewoks didn't stand a fucking chance. Because they had to be in such precise places just to be able to get hit. That was always the most overpowered thing in the first game, was that heavy attack to stun them and then just whack them. And it instantly killed them, basically. Melee OP. But I do need a better spear. Give me my rewards.
You defeated the challenge. Your reward, Savior.
Thank you. Crikey. There's a lot of stuff. Do you get, like, chests in this one, like you did in the first game?
It's never too late to practice.
I don't think you do. In the first game, like, you used to get, like, sample boxes from the merchants, which was pretty weird. But it doesn't look like you get that in this one. Triple notch. Load up 3 arrows of your currently selected type. Reduce your visibility to enemies, including robots or just humans. Hunter bow. Only the hunter bow can use this stuff. Deal more damage with resonator blasts. Deal more damage. Let's work towards that. Melee damage. Yes. I do like to use melee quite a lot.
Your skills.
Do you still have something for me?
Let me know what you need.
No?
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
Talk to the groundskeeper.
Let me know what you need.
But it's done, isn't it? There's no more. I've done it.
It's never
Huh. Yeah, it should be done. Yeah, it's just done.
too late to practice your skills.
It's never too late. It's too late. It is too late. Just gonna upgrade everything so I'm prepared for like everything. I'm gonna be unbelievably prepared. Can I have one bow that does everything? So I don't have to have like 20 bows on me with all different arrow types. Okay. Shock, warrior bow, prototype, fire hunter bow, acid, hunter bow. There you go. Okay. Okay, so what do we got on
Practice your
us?
hunting skills, Savior?
Fire hunter bow. Tripcaster. Warrior bow. Prototype strike thrower. Shock warrior bow. I feel like having that on is kind of redundant if we've got this on. Let's take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. There we go. And I think I'm going to stick to, like, this bow.
Train for the hunt, Savior?
What's with that music? That in the background. Fancy place. It's on a dam. I need you. Sorry. I feel bad, but I need you. Because this game is stupid when it comes to crafting stuff. Not my fault. Blame Guerrilla Games.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Carja Horn. Well, that means the embassy's starting soon.
Aruga! Aruga! Hunting goods. There's quests though here.
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Hello. What have you got? You've got more stuff. Swift warrior bow. Knockdown. Oh, the really slow ones. I hate them. I'm gonna buy them. Might as well. Shredder Gauntlet. That seems to be new. Let's have a look what we can sell. Selling for metal shards or purchasing machine parts from salvage contractor merchants. Right.
Thanks, Red.
Thanks, Red. Sharp shot bows are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Knockdown precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These arrows do less damage than standard types but have a high knockdown power, which allows you to stagger or knock down enemies more easily. Remember to aim for the legs, or I could just melee them, and they'll fall down and be staggered. Hey, my favourite part of the game.
Got my boards ready to go.
Sure. First board. Yes. So the board is mainly grassy stuff. So what works well on grassy stuff? Open glossary. How do I tell? When attacking from grassland terrain, at the start of each turn, all pieces within attack range. Oh, what? Because they just go ape shit. Should we just start with our regular stuff and see how it goes?
Let's start.
Yeah, there's a lot of high terrain on this one. Who wants to live forever?
Time for me to step up.
Okay, so. I overcharge. Why not?
One down.
Oosh. Gallop. Let's put you here. But I'll lose some health as well. Does this attack back? No.
Gotta think this through.
No! My pieces! Okay. Oh no. I'll hurt myself if I do that. Again, it might be worth doing that just to get rid of it.
Machine down.
Machine down, machine down. Game over, man. Game over.
And there it goes.
Game over, man. Game over.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Oh dear. I'm alive. Oh no, I'm dead.
Off
oh,
the
no.
board you go, buddy.
That's not good. How much do you give me? 2. If I attack you, it's over. I've won. I've won.
You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
Okay. Second board. Just gonna go with this board again, I think.
Time to get started.
This set again. My turn.
What'll it be?
I am the mole man. What'll it be? I don't know. I don't like going first. But that's not a hill. but this is. How strange.
Oh, that's my cue.
Ow! That hurt.
Your time to shine, friend.
Oh dear. Can't attack. I made a boo-boo.
And there it goes.
You leave my people alone. No.
Machine down.
Motherfucker. Hmm. Okay, let's take this one out.
Let's get that piece out of there.
It's definitely quite hard on the eyes, I think.
One
It's kind
down.
of like... Yeah, it's just hard on the eyes, I think, this.
I'm done.
You're done. You're dead?
Here I thought I had it all worked out. And then you go on and do that.
I've won. I don't even need to continue. There we go. Third board. Go with that set again.
Let us do battle.
Let us dine in hell. Tonight, we dine in hell. He's only got a few pieces. That's why it's my turn again.
Okay. I can do this.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh no, that's a terrible start.
Off the board you go, buddy. Machine down.
Machine down.
Kinda wish I'd thought that through.
Oh.
Off the board you go, buddy. Phew. You just hit my machine's armor.
Hmm.
One down.
That wasn't wise.
My turn.
Or maybe it was.
That was the last
I
of my
won.
board. You beat me on all of it.
These are very easy,
And this is
at
your
least so
just
far.
reward.
Charge a strike piece.
See you around.
Food.
Time to put your shards.
Food. I don't even know how to eat the food. Smoke bong. Oh, it's that. It's that there.
Come on then. No
I
one's
thought
up
it
for
was like a
game or
rock
strike?
to throw. Stitch's outfits. Nora Sentinel. Yee.
For your comfort and safety.
39. Are there 39 in the entire game? Low on shards? No. Minus 20 acid. Acid. Acid.
Can I help you today?
Jesus Christ. What are they doing? There's loads of quests. Supposed to be going to the fucking west.
Let's trade. Remedies for shards.
It's like 10 hours before you actually get to the west part of the game. The title of the game. It's quite silly.
No one wants to play some strike?
Hello, who are you?
Excuse? Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west.
Treasure?
Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I mean, he sounds shady as hell. How does Aloy not pick up on this? She's dealt with so many people.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Okay. But it's past the barrier. It's past the barricade. Boop. Claw Strider Razor Tail and a Sky Drifter Razor Tail. Pouch upgrades. Yay, finally! More arrows. Now I need a peccary bone. What the hell is a peccary? I have no idea. My name's Ronnie Pickering.
Where's Errand?
Ronnie fucking Pickering.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge
And
a death
they meant an
sentence.
actual eclipse.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Start from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Well, there was the Big Bang.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Nobody believes you?
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Did you hear anything else?
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Those bars are very wide. I feel like you could probably fit through them if you tried hard enough. Yeah. Shadow from the past. Go to the clearing. Who put that there? It's a bit burnt here, isn't it? What happened here? Do you have a paraglider?
Chain scrape is safer, you know?
There's one more quest up here somewhere. You maggots, you disappoint me. Bombs away. What on earth is happening here? Is he refusing to move? Or is he dead? Have you... How can you not pick him up?
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Yeah, Aloy,
Someone's in
you're
trouble
gonna
at the
help.
top of
You've
the
got
cliff.
bigger fish to
We
fry.
gotta get to climbing.
You gotta go. You've gotta do all of this. We've only done this tiny little area here. But no, let's help the random people. You are never grateful for your help. Water robots?
Fire could hurt it.
No, they're borrowers. Why are they in the water? They don't like fire. Basically weak versus fire. Or, you know, a big melee attack like that. That'll do just fine. When you go under the waterfall, the controller starts to, like, vibrate. with the haptic feedback. It's deep underground. One of those sundials up there. Sun lenses. Where does one start climbing from? Up there? Maybe up there. Go to the top of the cliff. Bitter leaf. Are you okay? Where are you? Oh dear. Kill the machines.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Ooh. Look at me fly across.
You got this! Down it goes. You did it! You got them all!
I did it! Rock.
Are you hurt?
I live. My
You look familiar.
bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Dun dun dun.
Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special
They're all
lens
broken.
which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your
I've got 4 already. Signal towers.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief?
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
That's what the other guy said. Why can't you do it?
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh?
I just pick stuff
Let
up.
me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower.
What's the deal with
here.
this thing?
No
here?
pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
60 metal shards. Is that it? There's got to be more, surely.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
You gave me 60 metal shards for that. That's nothing. Whoosh.
Okay.
I'm in. You're in. Whoop.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Oops. Oop. Oh. Look, I'm up here, look.
Busting up this place.
Gonna fall over. So where's the last one? I've got one missing after this.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Is that it? Where is the last one? They're not marked on the map either. You just have to find them. So I don't even remember where the other ones were that I found. There's a thing here. Aha. Oh, I can't do it yet anyway. Need a special tool. You're a special tool. What a generous supply. I don't want to... Can I very carefully go round? There we go.
Did you find the lens?
Yes.
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Go fish.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Hmm, 15 metal shards and some silver and a bronze ingot. Ooh, got 2 skill points. More melee. So this is R1, R1, R2. R1, 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 R2. Okay. Critical strikes deal more damage. I do want that, so I might have to get this and then get that. Let's go to the beach. Beach. I want to find the crabs. The dancing dubstep crabs. If I had a paraglider right now, I could glide down there. It's not really a paraglider, it's more of an umbrella. You like Mary Poppins. A holographic umbrella. I feel like Mary Poppins. I got round here. Whee! The rope's always just the right amount of length to get down there. Otherwise you'd smash into the floor. Giddy up. Lots of blood.
Clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
That's blood, alright.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard.
That's a lot of blood.
Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Well,
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Boy, Witcher.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
Broken branches never made me cry.
Faint tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Okay.
Let's see where this leads.
We can hunt lots of boar.
After all.
They're very tough. They don't bleed out or anything. It might be good to get like the sharpshooter bow for hunting. Sharp shot bow. Equip. Over what though? The rope caster. We haven't seen any flying enemies yet. And this, we haven't really found anything that takes frost damage yet. I'm going to replace it for the rope caster for now. Precision arrows. Precision arrows. Boosh. No.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around.
Sneak past or kill the machines.
Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
I want my boar. It's my food. It's got a perp on it as well. Ooh. Ta-da. Boar bone.
I've learned to ride machine.
Oh dear. Rambo. I took out his, like, lungs. Threw a rock at me. One shot if you shoot him in the head. Yeah. Much better for hunting. I feel like a bastard. But I need bigger pouches. So many, like, chests everywhere. Who put all these chests here?
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Hunting fish was always the most
Should be
pain
easy
in the
to follow
arse
bullet
animal
trails
to
with
hunt.
focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge.
I'm gonna completely clear out the wildlife. I'm gonna do the same mistake that humanity did before the apocalypse. Oh, where's all the wildlife gone? And now the infrastructure of the wildlife is completely falling apart.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Search for tracks.
Where did you go off to?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Raccoon. Oh. Oh yeah.
Can't fire without ammo.
Go on, tell the other people what happened here. Never come back. That scroll. Oh no. Why would you kill a squirrel, of all things? They don't... They're barely around anymore. Leave the squirrels alone.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Yeah, waste all the fur, waste everything basically on the boar. Just take that.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Don't wear fur, wear live fur. Hey, deep Aloy. Your name is very close to Aloy.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Whoa. What on earth? HYD? How? What does that mean? What does HYD mean? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had to look up what that meant.
It's from my stash when I need it.
I've never seen that before. I'm an old man in a young man's body. I don't know all the internet speak. I'm doing fine. I haven't got COVID, which is good. Still avoiding it, still dodging it. Rolling out the way of COVID.
We have to find him. In his shadow, we will find strength. I say we kill the lad. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right.
Right.
I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
It's our first human
For
combat.
that cursed Nora.
But they've seen me.
Sundom would be ours.
Raise the alarm. Don't raise the alarm. Gondor calls for aid. The accuracy on this is rubbish.
Need more.
Track her!
Takes care of
Damn.
that.
Jesus.
I'm sure there's more on that side. I better be careful.
engine crate. I guess because cars won't have engines in the front in the future. I mean, they don't, do they? Teslas don't. I guess they're all electric. She's electric.
She's over there! You okay? Now
He's got a helmet. Bonk.
No shots left.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to me. Crikey. $5,000 plus for the human kill. Wow.
There's more clips beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
A focus?
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Everyone's got a focus, it seems. Bluetooth pairing.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
Propaganda.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
He's probably been executed already. La Eiffel Tower. Okay. Signal tower. That's the last one. Oh, I need to go do that. I need to go do that. I like to do that. Like this place, this entire place here is like the size of the Frozen Wilds expansion from the first game. But this is the entire map. It's ridiculous. But Jesus.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
I was wrong.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines.
Right through the eye. They got one eye. What happened? Terry, what happened? What? Oh, they killed Terry. I don't believe it. I didn't work with it. Ow. Rambo. Let's try this out, shall we? Oh dear, that didn't work. Need some more room. How do I know when it's fully cocked? There, I guess. thought it would take way longer to pull back than that. They said it takes a while to charge up to throw, but it's like instant almost. Boom! Boom! I like that. These guys don't like fire. Fire arrows! They don't like melee either. They're very weak. I don't like much. Campfire. There it is. Guarded by these guys. So what are these guys weak to? Frost. Because they're fire ones. Okay. Chain reaction, though. If I hit the canister? The blaze canister. Okay. So this bit on the back? Which bit, though? That. There you go. Gotta go boom! I didn't do that much damage, really. You like to go boom. But I don't like frost, which I've got this. Which is frost. Your Valor comes back very fast. Hello. He's run away. And stay out of it. You've got one more on your right there. Or your left. Boom. Oh, you got out of it too quick. Boom. Yeah, it seems significantly easier than the first game. At least so far, we are still in like the tutorial map, I guess. But it's still very easy so far. I mean, yeah, they do kill you very quick, but it's so easy to heal, and
It's always good to have extra.
you can kill them very quick, and they don't really hit you very often. They kind of just prance around you.
What's back here?
A signal tower? Maybe. Abandoned
This
camp.
was abandoned
Yeah.
a while ago.
Me and Aloy were just on the same page all the time. Got a psychic link.
I'll stash this away for later. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Squirrel. There's so many balls. The fur looks really good. Looks a lot better than the first game. At least I think it does. I mean, the first game looks like a PS5 game anyway, so... Don't jump off! You've got too much to live for! Like being made into a pouch. Oh dear. Oh dear. So that one I can walk to. This one ain't... No, I can walk to both of them. Okay. Whoa.
This tower is barely holding together.
Don't say that.
One of the signal devices.
It's the last one.
Should be a lens. Like, okay. I think that's the last lens.
Woo.
I should trade with Reyna.
Where is she? Barren Light. The new camp we just went to. Exterminate! There's something down here. Is it the cauldron? Please be the cauldron. Please be the cauldron. Please be the cauldron. That's where we fought. That's where we helped out, Errand. So I didn't go into that bit in there for some reason. Oop. Whee! You can do it. I need to go for a toilet quickly. Got photo mode. I haven't took a photo yet. The only photo mode I've actually ever got into was Keena's photo mode from last year. Photo mode. Woo. Okay. J.J. Abrams, lens flare. Whoa. Jesus. Ooh. I put the phone on vertical again. God damn it. You can have a deep diving into like a rock or something. Swan dive. Oh, I thought it would just reset the thing I was on. Cannonball! Hey, Black Mist. Swan dive. Whoa. Edge. Scoop. Picnic. Chill. In between. Cross. Blow a kiss. Low hand. High hand. Dash. Knockout. Guard up. Careful. Campfire. Standing tall. Snow angel. What on earth? Rewind. Unwind. Snowfall. Dilemma. Surreal. Concede. Humble. Hearsay. Forsaken. Tempest. Steadfast. Stargaze. Reflection. Dreamer. Oh my god, how much stuff have they got here? Deserted. Hope. Aftermath. Serenity Now. Outcast. Respite. Love. Joy. Power. Victory. Style. Naive. Boundless. Balanced. Proud. Fearless. How far am I into it? 8 hours. And I haven't gotten to Forbidden the West yet of the game. Cannonball. Okay. Finally we got back. No face paint. Lens flare. Off. It looks so much better with the lens flare. Okay. That's photo mode. Very similar to like Insomniac's photo mode, I would say. Oh, I can't do it yet. It's blocked still. I think that's why I didn't even bother trying to go into here. Am I liking it? Well,
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I didn't really like the first one that much, so I kind of feel the same about this. But I'm hoping once we get to the actual west part of the game, it'll actually open up a lot. Because right now, we're here. This isn't the west. The west is here. And I haven't even got here yet. It's mahoosive. And, yeah. But I like... Okay, so all the old stuff that was in the first game, I don't like. All the new stuff that they've added, I like. So it's a weird mashup of stuff that I don't like, and I do like. Like, the new skill tree is way better. There's 6 different skill trees. You can make proper different builds now. You got actual, like, skills for the weapons. Like, abilities. Proper abilities. Almost like an Overwatch or something. Kind of like that. You know, like... You know, Overwatch, Star Wars Battlefront 2 kind of thing. The underwater stuff's really cool. The new weapons they've added are really cool. But the old stuff is identical. They haven't changed, they haven't improved the old stuff, really. You know, all the animations are the same for everything that was in the first game. You know, you would have a hard time, I think, knowing if this was the second one or the first one, because they look identical, apart from the graphics, you know, are a bit nicer. But if you're playing on the PS4 version, the graphics aren't as good as this. They're missing some of the effects. But so on the PS4 version, it would be even harder to tell the two apart, I think.
Oh, not happy to see me?
The game's got some really weird, like, facial animations. Like, they just make really weird faces when they're talking. They're like... I'm like, what are you doing with your face? Stop that. I mean, I played the first one a lot. I probably can... I wonder if I can... go to my trophies. Trophies... let's have a look. Horizon Zero Dawn, 76%. So I played it, you know, a lot. For 82% in the main game, and then the Frozen Wilds I played. So I did a lot of it. What was the most recent one I got? New old. Here we go. I went back to it at the beginning of 2020 and just did a few things. You got the platinum on one, but it wasn't as good. I finished it and I didn't platinum it. I couldn't be asked. But I got, you know, so I did a lot of the stuff. I don't know what were the things I missed. I only missed 7 trophies. So they're hidden. They don't even seem that hard to get, probably. And the Frozen Wilds. I actually really like the Frozen Wilds expansion. Because it was a more like self-contained version of the main game. More direct. You know, less baggage. Less padding. And so it just felt like a tighter version of the main game. I mean, I very rarely platinum games. Can you see what games you've actually platinumed? View trophies. I've got 5 platinums, so it's very rare that I ever do it. I usually do it if it's easy and I like the game. So I got one for Ghost of Tsushima because it was easy. Spider-Man I got one for. Let's have a look. Days Gone I got one for. Spider-Man, Bloodborne, and I think the expansion for Infamous First Light. And that's it, basically. Yeah, Infamous First Light. So it's very rare that I ever do that. Because it gets to a point where I'm like, I could be playing a new game, but instead I'm grinding loads and loads for a platinum. Like the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart one is apparently really easy, and I'm like really close to doing it. Same with God of War. I just can't be asked to collect all the collectibles. Kill 40 of Odin's birds. No, I don't want to do that. I did it. No, I didn't. Where's the lady? I got the lenses. Where is she? I'm not sure. Well, I hope she's back over here somewhere. I think we're about to go into the actual west part of the game. Finally. Barren Light, talk to the guards, it's kind of Hey, there you are. Aha! I found you!
Is that what I think it is?
I've got them.
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Why did they talk with their mouths like this? Hello, Aloy, how you doing? What do you...
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
This is the best bit of the game. This.
Got my board ready
This.
to go.
It's like chess, but you use the pieces of the robots. Which I like. And you can make your own sets of the pieces.
Not feeling it, huh? Maybe we can play later.
Right. Okay. Well, that quest is done. One more quest, and then we're going to go into the actual west.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Can you fast travel yet without getting fast travel pack? No. That's why I've got... How many have I got? 2 at the moment. Skill points. You get skill points for completing quests now. And for leveling up. Oh. Power attack. Power attacks deal more damage. Critical boost. Hmm. So how do I change my valor? So basically, each weapon has its own special skills, but you've got a thing called valor, which is basically like a thing you build up, and it's like a rage thing, I guess. Gives you like buffs and bonuses, but you get different ones. I don't know how you change them. Oh, here. So critical hit chance, critical hit damage, critical strike damage. And this one I've got ranged weapon damage plus 45%. I feel like I want that instead of that. I'm going to keep using this one. And she like puts a load of face paint on and goes, "Rawr, it's go time. It's go time. It's Rambo time."
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have you been?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
The embassy?
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Baron Light?
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Ursa?
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. It's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
I have to go.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Right. Into the west we go.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
About the embassy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Tanakh marshals.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him.
I will stab
but
him.
I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done?
This way.
Do you know the things I've seen?
Going on around here?
The Tanakh brought down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Dum 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 dum. Dum
Stand
dum.
aside, soldier.
Sir?
At ease.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Oh wait, I'm going now. What does that symbol mean? Oh wait, I'm going now. Fuck you.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not...
You're telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
No, it's him. Run away. We left without him. Gonna be angry. He's gonna be pissed.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if the devil between herself. The gate is sealed, so that won't grow!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl. Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
Orders.
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Woo!
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
The game has finally started. Like 9 hours in. We're here.
This tribe that
We've
Marad
done it.
told us about, the
Woo.
Tanakh. We need their permission to go west.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge.
Wait a minute. The embassy. Where the fuck's the embassy? Oh. We're not here yet. Okay.
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Hello.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Tattoos?
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You and the Tenakth.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well.
Put your feet up.
I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
The Kulrut?
You said the Kulrut is the
Kulrut.
Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Chief Hikaru.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
With that. Going home.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Rite of passage. Can I go through, please?
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you.
Save the world.
You won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
But he knows.
The task's so important, and it's just the two of you.
Yeah.
Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Whee! The embassy can start properly. They're just late. They got caught in traffic.
It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet where we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Gondor calls for aid.
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
I've crossed the line.
The Karja have opened the gates.
See, look, I'm across the line, look.
Has
the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Uh-oh.
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof.
West first.
And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
She's got velociraptors. Clever girl. Can I ride a velociraptor?
Lancers, form up.
Oh dear. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
They're riding machines.
Yes, I've been doing that.
To do that.
I've been doing that. Oh yeah. See, Silence is the mastermind. He's like the chess player, and these are all the pawns.
Archer,
And she's just a pawn. Hey, why no accept your PS5 PS friend request? I didn't even know you sent me one. Ooh. No! Ow! Don't just stand there, you... Oh dear.
archers, keep them back.
How's it been going? Well, I've only just got to the embassy bit here, and I'm 9 hours in. Everyone's rubbish in this game. Everyone's so useless. Well, now what? What are we doing? What are we gonna do? Don't just stand there. Do something.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Well, I don't like him, so I don't mind if he's dead. He was a dick.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Jesus, it took you that long to start firing.
I don't have a shot.
Everyone's rubbish. He's a dick as well. Oh dear, they can't kill him off already, we've just fucking met him. Oh dear.
What happened? Can you see?
Or what happened? Why didn't you do anything? Just, you've fought so many more dangerous enemies than that before.
Lancers, take the center. Get ready.
It's as if the game has forgotten what we've done in the first game. Now we can fight. Stand up and fight.
Stick to cover!
You're in the
Archers
army
on the
now.
ridge!
Archers on the ridge. Can actually hit them. Yes.
Here they come!
Doesn't do a lot of damage.
Time to fight.
fucking, he's just standing in the fire. What an idiot.
Much better.
They need help!
Ow! Jesus Christ. Bashed into each other.
Cut them all down!
Hey, I don't want to fight. It's fine. What?
Fight without order!
Can I please see what their thing is? Blaze. Ow. Is it a canister? It's not a canister, is it? Oh no, it is. Oh god. Kaboom. Oh, no, we can't win this, I guess. Where does the... Suddenly it's gone to, like, dusk. Oh dear. Hello, rhinoceros. Is that a rhinoceros? Oh, Jesus. All the marshals are dead. All these, like, important characters are just killing them off. What the fuck?
We've survived worse.
I mean, yeah, we have. We actually have.
Yeah, I can fight too!
We seem to be a bit stuck.
Finish her! Don't get me that. Pin her down!
Acid. Acid. Get away from me! Brother, make fire.
You, Outlander! I'll skin you both!
Boss fight?
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
On foot. He's not even taking his thing. He's got the paraglider. He's got the umbrella paraglider. Can I have that, please? And he's got a shield. And a sword.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Weak versus acid.
Now's my chance.
What else was he weak to? Electricity. Not weak enough, clearly.
His shield regenerated. I need him.
me!
He's a very tough human.
He's exposed!
He's dead. Brother. No. Fuck you. Can I have the paraglider? Take the paraglider from him.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Oh dear. Oh, he's okay. What about the other marshal? Oh god, he's lost his arm. His arm got cut off by the spinning blade. Oh dear.
You gonna make it?
See, this would have all been avoided if you just let me go on my own.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
No, he's dead. You just met him. What's it with Sony games and just killing off characters as soon as you meet them? And Dying Light 2 did it as well, basically. The next day, these guys, look.
It's salvage time, boys.
Mm. Oh, that's my fucking loot. You bastards. Paraglider, 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 paraglider. Please give me the paraglider. Yes. Please.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to
Yay! Okay, so the paraglider, you get it surprisingly early. Woo!
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain.
Was it on the original map until now? No.
Wadis, Vashav, a massacre.
That was new stuff.
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Hikaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border.
Yeah, I saw it.
But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh, Jesus. Regala.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy.
Well, he's dead now.
If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Fashav.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Noza and Vavadis.
It's too bad.
Are they dead?
About Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting.
They were pricks. They were horrible.
No one deserves to go out
there. They were horrible.
I'll make sure
Goodness
they're given
sake.
proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Karja response.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Questions about the West. Did they speak the same language here? What kind of food did they eat? Tanakh flans.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got to
Do they
start the
play
wilderness
snooker?
known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Plainsong and the Utaru.
You mentioned the
Utaru?
Utaru tribe.
Utaru.
Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know.
They're Amish.
I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
No Man's Land? No Man's Sky?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Others out west?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okay, goodbye.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
There's a big world out there, kid.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Woo! We're here. So no, this wasn't in the first game. You do actually go back to Meridian, the city, even though it just for like a split second. But other than that, no, it's all new area. Although you wouldn't be able to tell, it feels pretty much the same. Loot. Level 11.
I can grab this from my stash later.
So how do I use... Here we go. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Nice. Hold square. It's kind of weird. Woo!
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
So if you just go for the main story, you can probably do that in like
Who led the ambush, Regala.
5 hours or so, 4 or 5
The
hours.
machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Silence. Silence.
What's his angle? Why help to knock the
Guardians. Woo!
Wow.
Umbrella.
Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Consuming food gives you a variety of boosts. Acid. Does that last forever, or does it have a stamina bar? I think it probably lasts forever. Let's go to the campfire first. There we go.
Glide in.
It lasts forever. Woo! I feel like Mary Poppins. Woo!
It's taking over land out here too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Ah.
Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do
Is this dailies or
Rube,
something?
Come on, you know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Larrand.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West.
I bet I will.
And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larrand can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
Dailies.
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Convoy ambush. Salvage contracts. Go to the passage.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Trade. Oh.
Always good to think.
Right. Skills. No expert. Hold R1, then release. Resonator build-up. Burst fire. Melee damage. Okay. I'm gonna save up for that. Sky Drifter Sight. I was a sky drifter.
Going on the hunt.
Really? Rebel camps. They're back. It's quite a way away. Yeah. Bristlebacks. Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Unknown charger site. Okay then. Fucking bejesus. Tall neck. Let's do the tall neck first. It will get rid of all the fog. These remind me of the, is it the Guardians from Legends of Zelda? Guardians? What were they called? I forgot. It's got that kind of Zelda vibe to it, you know, with all the destroyed robots, all in the grass. I mean, Breath of the Wild came out like 2 days after, 2 or 3 days after the first game, originally.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Right. Sky Drifters.
This will be in my stash
I
when I need
want to
it.
go around. Windy, windy wind. It's like Storm Agnes, whatever it's called in England. Shit. So then it just vanishes after a while. Oh, hello. No, I can't do this yet. So there's no way. Maybe you upgrade the tools you've got after getting certain items, or maybe at certain points in the game. Who knows? Dum 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 dum.
Halt, Outlander! There is someone! We have a man down!
They appear to have acid things on their back. Wanna go boom boom? Boom boom.
I'm out.
What are these guys weak to? Probably just giving them a whack. Kaboom! Boosh! Oh, he's not dead. Have I still got this one very hard? Yes. Doesn't go any harder than that. I'm pretty sure. It's very easy, even on very hard. Very odd. In the city, working for the man every night and day. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the road.
Still getting a signal from my focus.
Ooh, careful.
Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding
And maybe we can find the cauldron.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
We got new types of animals, maybe. Goats.
Stuff for the stash.
Wow, right in the horn. Shit. Come back. You horny bastard. Oh, it seemed to... There's something else. Something else just died here.
That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home.
Oh.
Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Raccoons! Dusty.
Clever one.
What the hell are you? I'd like to know what you are. Weak versus ice, apparently. Why don't you fly? I'm not sure what their canisters are. It's hard to see what there is sometimes. Oh my god. A lot of damage. These guys don't like acid, I think. No? I always forget. Is it not acid? I feel like this should slow time down. Do you like rope caster? I've never trip caster. I've never used that in the main game, in the first game at all, but I'm actually like using it in this one. Ow! Get up, Aloy. I can't see what it's weak to. Tallneck, help me. You're off. Now you start flying around. Wow, okay. Holy shit. They just kept coming. The problem is that you can't like, it slows down time to change your weapon, but it doesn't slow down time to see what their things are. I couldn't, in the middle of battle, I couldn't quickly target his body part to see what the weakness was, you know? It's quite awkward. It takes forever.
One hit with a shock arrow should trigger a chain reaction.
Shock. Okay. See? Was that so difficult to see that? But now I need to get this out there. Oh, dickhead. So it should blow up now, should it? Boom. And then do freeze on it. Don't like freeze. Push you around so much.
What is that? A power generator?
Good luck hitting that at all. Where you going, bud? And then these dicks come. Where are these guys coming from? Leave me alone. We just keep rolling backwards over and over again. Boosh. Thank God for that. Like some enemies, it's really easy to tell what element their canisters are. Like the green sticks out a lot, so you know it's acid. Just shoot it with acid, but like the other ones don't really stick out very well. And I'm not going to remember.
Must have generated power at some point.
It needs a battery. Battery, battery. Maybe I should get the hunter bow back. This UI is not very good. 43. 38. No, it's not. No, I think the warrior bow. I think it'd be better off with the warrior bow. At least until I maybe upgrade this a bit more. Moving on up. Moving on up. Why can't you just climb up? Well, I don't know where the battery is. Battery. Swing through the ladder. I need to spin it around so I can actually climb up. Yeah,
figure out a way to turn the power.
We're on the same page.
Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Restore power to the console. I need a battery. Like a Dead Space battery. Have you seen the battery? Very fucking windy in this fucking area. It's a sheep. A bighorn sheep. Would the battery be close? I've got no idea. Is it even going to give me a clue as to where the battery is? No clue. Blue's clues. Ah. Looks like I can, like, fall down the side of it. Up there. Swing through the ladder. Swing. This bit here. Lower ladder. Kick. Battery. Slow shimmy. Do the shimmy, do the shimmy, do the shimmy.
Power cell.
Woo.
Disconnected from the main power line.
Why is it here then?
This should get that generator below the dish.
Is it a backup? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's very heavy. Ugh. Ugh. It's the scream tanks from Monsters Inc. Scream in it, you get energy.
Bet this power cell can get it running.
Bonk. Ta-da!
Power's back.
Da-da-da-da.
I should check that console I found earlier.
Blinded by the light.
Let's see what this thing does.
Big turny circle. Error.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Naughty Dog yellow. Seems like yellow is the designated colour for what you can climb. You know, Uncharted does it, Last of Us does it, this game does it. Dying Light 2 has yellow everywhere that you can climb.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac.
From here? I don't know about that. From here, I reckon. The tallest bit. Oh, God!
Holding up?
That didn't work, did it? I just, like, slid off the edge. Great. Fucking hell. What's the deal with all the lens flare and shit? Oh. Ta-da! Look how shiny the head is now. Beg your pardon. Ta-da!
Comics and map data to other machines. That's mine.
First tallneck overridden. It only took 10 hours. How long did it take in the first game to do your first one? Don't remember. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Great. Jeez. Plain song. Where's the cauldron? I guess we won't know. I wonder where the cauldron is. Spinning scythe. Got kind of Devil May Cry combos, you know, with the paws and all that. Melee might. Critical strike deals more damage. I would like that. So you can't like. It's more like a you know. An umbrella. It's not like, you know, a glider from Dying Light 2 or Breath of the Wild, or I guess it is more like Breath of the Wild's glider. But it's not like Dying Light or Batman where you can like go up and down and get more air and speed. It's very limiting. Hello. Friend or foe? Stone Echo.
You're on your own from here, Outlander.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Beg your pardon?
Guess I'm not getting in there.
What's wrong with your... What were the subtitles? And what was wrong with your face? Wasn't no lip syncing on that at all.
We've taken our paradise for granted. The blight, the famine, they are
Bedroll. There's a trap here.
Pretty sure that's the passage Larian's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shell walkers use this passage regularly.
Place
and
traps on the
Larian wants
road.
them plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. This one replaces one I set up earlier.
Oh, you can only place two. Yeah.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Acid. Acid. Had no effect on me.
Convoy. It's here.
We can't see the glowy fucking shock traps because we're stupid. Hey, Jax. How's the game? I mean, very slow. We've only just got into the actual... Well, technically, we're not even in the west yet. This is the west part of the game. This is like... I was in this bit here for like 10 hours. And now I finally got here. Looks exactly the same. It is exactly the same. It is.
Loren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Could have been an expansion. I mean, the first game had an expansion. I mean, this bit here is like the length of the expansion from the first game. Just that little bit there.
I'll have to find a cauldron idea to learn how to override.
Any new enemies? Yeah, loads. But they're basically the same, you know, like... This is a new enemy, but it's basically the Watcher from the first game. Like, they're basically all new, pretty much.
There's only one shell walker.
It's legging it. Fucking hell. Thing sucks. Boosh! Crabs. Is it week 2? Trying to look at the weak points is like almost impossible on here. It keeps changing back by itself. So I can't. It's not fucking working. It wouldn't let me. I kept pressing the D-pad to change its target points, and I couldn't fucking. It just kept going back to the middle one.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly.
Fuck me.
And Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
And of course, even though you've reverted to a save, all your items that you used are gone. Which doesn't make any sense.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. The convoy. It's here.
Fuck me, it keeps...
Fire will make things easier.
What is happening? Oh, I think the gyro controls really fuck with being able to, like, target the separate body parts. Which is a problem. Power generator, explosive. What happened? Bob, what did they do to you? Right. So unfortunately, the gyro controls make it very hard to actually change between the limbs to see what they're weak to. That's a shame.
There's only one shell walker with
Acid. Acid. Had no effect on me. That's got such a crap range on it. Wow. The shield claw is detachable. Ah. What's the shield weak to? You think lightning? I think it'd be weak to lightning, the shield. Not even hitting it, apparently. What are you doing? Where are you going? I mean, the arrows are hitting, they're just not connecting. That did fuck all. Wow, really? Fucking really. One shot.
Shellwalkers use this passage
But
regularly.
it's so spongy.
And once they're plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Like all the other enemies die like instantly. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to destroy the cargo though, that's the problem.
Should help. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Explosives. It doesn't like explosives. That might work.
The convoy. It's here.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh hi, oh hi. Again, this is a thing I've been noticing as I've been playing. The new stuff does not gel with the old stuff well at all. Because this is the shell walkers from the first game, and it doesn't have the new weak spots that the robots have in this game. So it just takes a million hits to kill it because it doesn't have the new weak spots. It's very, very odd. I'm a crab. What's he coming up here for?
There's only one shellwalker.
Keep hitting it with acid, I guess. It's got such a slow build up though. Acid had no effect on me. Walked right past the trap. Stop fire! Stop, drop and roll! Stop, drop and roll! How does the robot know how to do that? Why has he got so much health? Stop. 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 Where are you going? Wow. Just stopped.
I need to get my stamina back first.
How am I supposed to hit its shield arm to drop that? I mean, really? Yay!
We should salvage
Finally.
what we can and move the plating for Laren's crew.
Screw you.
Plenty of salvage for me.
Oh, so he didn't want this bit. So I could have destroyed that. Well, more loot for me. More loot for me. Wonder if that was like a really hard mission or not. Probably not. No. Level 8 and I'm level 12. So, but the crab just goes boom. You die instantly. But it takes so much health. Surely you have the trade-off of, oh, it one-shots you, but it doesn't have much health. But no, it one-shots you and it has a shit ton of health. That's not how balancing works, game. There's no campfire back at the actual fucking motherfucker. Well, there is new stuff. You've got the glider. You got the grappling hook. You've got weapons have skills now. You've got that buff thing, which you've seen me do a few times with the paint. It builds up. It's the purple thing. That's the buff. And the yellow is the weapon's stamina. So as you use the skill, it goes down. And the skill tree is a lot better, you know. Way more variety. But other than that, and the underwater stuff, but other than that, it's exactly the same. And like I said, the old stuff doesn't gel well with the new stuff. Because the new stuff is a lot better, but then the old stuff hasn't been improved to, like, keep up with the new stuff that's better. But the characters are all so fucking I like Aloy, because Aloy is basically the player going, fuck all these fucking dickheads, they're so annoying. Well, there was a campfire, it's just that the, you can't see it from here, like, at all. What? You can't see it? So what's the point of having the campfire there? You can't fast travel to it because it's being covered up by this. What's the point in that? Come on.
I took down that shell walker for you.
They're dicks.
Rhonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment.
Yeah, it's me, Pinocchio.
Some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
No. Contract scavengers.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here.
Isn't it a bit early to resort to these kinds of bounty quests?
Give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas. Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Don't you have a workbench here?
Didn't find what you were looking for? I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right part.
No? No workbench. Okay, let's fast travel back to base. Back to boot camp. Alarm antennas. Workbench, workbench. See, the problem with the compass is that all the fucking icons are on top of each other, so you can't see what's there. If there was a mini-map and it was a top-down view on the minimap, like all minimaps are, you'd be able to see them separated. Why would you use a compass? Go back to the fucking minimap. If it was bad, people were like, oh, it's exactly the same as the first one. Yes, and it was bad then, and they need to change it. And they haven't. Fix
No one
it.
wants to play some strike? Anyone?
Fix
Nora,
it.
coming by.
Put the minimap in the bloody game. Here we go. Outfit upgrades. So I've got the best armor on against melee, and it still one-shot me. Okay, this one can take a little bit more melee. 19. This is 16. Wait, what? It's going from 16 to 15. It's a downgrade on melee. What? That doesn't make any sense. Low health regen. Quiet movement. I'm going to go back to this one, I think. Food pouch. Hunter bow. There we go. Woo. Oh, it has an empty slot on this. Ranged defense. Most of the attacks that kill you are melee. They basically one-shot you. Okay, maybe I'll... silent strike, heal, low profile, concentration, stamina regen, and stealth ranged. Once it's unlocked. Okay. Ooh, yes.
A fine trade.
A final trade. An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Okay. Purge water. What was the one that I... This one. I upgraded this one and it's got an empty slot on it. Frost, melee defense, shock defense, range defense. Yes. Purge water. Ugh. One of my complaints from the first game is that there's so many... You got bows, different bows, but only certain bows can shoot certain, you know, arrow elemental types. So you've got to have like 3 or 4 bows on you just to make sure you've got the right type at all times. Otherwise, you go into your inventory and change it, and it's just really annoying. Just have one bow, have bows, and let all bows... You have different type of bows, that's fine. You know, the fast bows, the slow bows, the normal bows. But let all the bows use the elements. Please. Please.
I've got...
I need to go for a toilet quickly. The elements. 3, 2, 1, go. My dog has entered the room. Dog is in room. I repeat, dog is in room. Right. Huh. Okay. What should we do then? Have a look at the quests. They're all level 8. Bristlebacks. Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Side quest. Shadow in the west. Death's Door. Quite far away, all this stuff. Rebel, rebel. Rebel, rebel. So the Bristlebacks. There's a rebel camp there. There's a rebel camp there. Where are the other scavenge bits? Death's Door. There's the Eclipse hideout. This bit here is fucking massive. There's nothing compared to this. This is ludicrous. Oh, Jesus. Can I see where the contracts are? Please? What? Why is it back there? Okay. For some reason it's back in here. Why would you give you a quest to go back to the area you've just come from? Because they're lunatics. Guerrilla Games are lunatics.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
Make another kill zone.
Contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Dum, 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 dum. Up the butt. What? Up the butt. What? In the butt. Got one? Got two? You can't even count, Aloy. We're fucked. Oh, you mean that one there? Mm. Kill the scrappers.
Built in a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Yeah. Away. Oh dear. What I want to know is, why do they make a third-person shooter where the enemies are constantly running at you in here, and so you can't shoot at them properly? I don't get it. And they're constantly pushing you around and... Just trying to hit them is a fucking challenge. Suddenly out of nowhere you just take like a bazillion damage. I went from 300 health to like 40 health. How does that happen? Why are some hits worth more damage?
That's one.
This guy's oblivious.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get those scrapper jaws for learned.
I'd like to stealth kill you, but it won't let me. Guess you're not allowed. The camera sucks so bad.
I needed that.
They just don't stop. They don't have like an actual... They don't... You know, have a fucking stop phase.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Larend!
I'll gather these while I can.
Picking all the berries, picking all the plants up. Berries. Google berries. Berries. Poisonous berries. Why is there no AoE looting? For goodness sake. Pick up one by one. Every time. I just don't understand. Elden Ring can't get here soon enough. That's all I gotta say.
I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Scroungers?
Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Antennas? Where are their antennas? Oh, the top bits. Yeah. I'm always shooting those off.
I hit it! It's an antenna!
How many do we need? Don't stay in stealth then.
Antenna here.
3.
Got one!
So why did she say if we do it stealthily, she had no problem? Because as soon as you fire, you're immediately spotted.
I need to find any antennas I hit. Still in the spot.
But again, what's the point of that? What's the point of putting that thing on it to shoot if I can just then go and kill it instantly? That doesn't, it seems so redundant. I don't understand. You didn't think this through very well.
I should take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance.
So, can I shoot this one? Yeah, make it blow up, yeah, even though it's dead. Use it as a trap.
Maybe I said enough.
Traped. I've been traped. Okay. Well, apparently there's a camp here, but I can't fucking... Oh, there we go. You can travel on it, but you can't see that it's a camp there.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Thank you. How about the armor?
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually,
No!
our scout
Fuck's
spotted a
sake.
langhorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I'm a delivery boy. Lady.
I should get going.
I have a world
Good
to
luck finding
save.
that fanghorn.
You know this, right?
These are the last parts we'll need.
Promise this is the last parts.
Huntress.
Well, it better be. It's very close as well.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
Blight. The blight.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
The elusive fanghorn. Okay. Enemies are too close. You having a laugh?
There's a lot of different
Well, somebody's
machine
fighting
tracks
something
here.
over there.
I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
Ow! Enemies are too close, so I've got to fight these.
To knock through those. They're trying to corner those off soon.
Then it runs towards you. Blow up in your face. I saved you. Now give me reward.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
No.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light,
like
why did you
me.
stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though.
It's like the
we head
first
straight
game
to
doesn't
Barrenlight.
exist.
Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged
They're
Deep?
riding machines. Yeah.
Dig site by
Like
this big lake
me.
down south.
All
Old
the
world found
time.
everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Thank you.
Well, let's hope not.
It's contrived as fuck. Machine. Machine. Oh, my dog wants to go out now. Goddamn dog. Goddamn dog. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Look, machine. Riding. Wow. Done it. All of last game.
Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now. Found the Fanghorn tracks.
It's the last one.
The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
For the rats. Oh.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I love how you see all this cool stuff around from what would probably be a better game. Is that it?
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down.
Antlers. Oh. Shit. Come back.
Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Where's he going? You're shouting at a robot. Going into the abandoned place. Where'd it go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where the fuck did it go?
Fire won't help here. That's a lot of lance horns.
I'm stuck in a bush. Mount the overridden machine. What, that? I can mount it? How the hell do you know it's overridden?
It's a fanghorn without its horns.
Oh, crumbs. Why is it coming after me? I don't really know what the fuck's going on here. Why is it running away from me? What are these guys weak to again? Can't remember. Camera. Camera. Why?
It's fast. Oh, catching up to it is on the back of the machine.
Mount the overridden machine option. What's it weak to? Ice. I don't have ice on at the moment. I don't think I have an icy bow. I've got an icy blast, but no icy bow. Did that work? Camera. Camera. You really don't. Repair. There you go, buddy. Kill the Fanghorn. So I need to... What do I... Mount the over... Mount this is the overridden machine. Okay, I thought... That wasn't very clear. He was like, mount the overridden machine. I mean, my mount? I thought it meant the fang horn was overridden. Don't like fire, okay. It's because they're icy, they don't like fire. Why is it hold X to sprint on this, but click left stick to sprint on foot? This game is so fucking awkward. Weak versus ice. So it should be weak to fire, just like the other ones, right? Ish. If only I had an ice bow. Shock. Blast. Could try this. I don't know if you can do a precision hit with the bombs or not. And if it will allow you to. It tells me probably not. Oh, it's knocked down anyway. Get off quick! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Now for the main one.
Should try something other than fire.
Oh, it does have a... Okay, it has a blaze container on it. If I shoot that, it'll blow up. So you mean this? Fucking hell, my mount did loads of damage then. Kaboom!
Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Better be the last one, Laren. You hear me? The last one. For the last time. What's going on here?
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Give me the armor. Completed a set of salvage contracts. A dye unlocked. I haven't even met a dyer. A dyer? I'm trying to get that. Need one more. We'll save up for it. Okay, let us go over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a workbench here. Yes. Is there a stash here as well? No, no stash. There is a workbench. Rope caster, shock warrior bow, swift warrior bow. Need to remember all this stuff. I could create a job to find the stuff, but as you're active, but it overrides your bloody quest. It would just be nice if you were like in a merchant and it told you what it was used for. Like, oh, it's used for this. Upgrading this weapon you've got right now. You should probably buy it. Chip caster, impact for a rope caster. Sort type. Aha, that's handy. That is very useful. That is very useful. I don't have anything. You got any berries? I need berries. It's a bandit camp. Here we're going to teach you what a bandit camp is. So we haven't took out a million bandit camps in every other open world game. At least, let's not the first one. They're weak to fire. I think they're also weak to arrow in head. Completely oblivious. Sure. Got back on it. What would possess you to do such a thing? These guys aren't going to fight me, surely. Leave. You are free. You can go. Do you want to fight me? You want to fight me? Alright.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
What? Madness. Just put it in your neck. I can't do it while I'm up here. Can't put paint on your face up there. It'd be impossible. I don't think I've known a more awkward game to play than this. Even games like, fucking Eurojank games aren't this janky.
Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Pick up rock, pick up rock, throw enemy. Enemy go, ow. Ow. It hit in face, how dare you. Isn't there an ability that lets you harvest more berries at once? Which was in the first game, and you had it in the first game, but Aloy's forgotten everything. She's got amnesia, like me, because I put the game out of my memory because it was so bad. But Aloy's lost all of all of her memory of how to do her abilities from the first game. It's just ludicrous.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across.
You're lucky that the game looks nice.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Hmm.
That wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a
I'm doing side stuff. I don't need it. I don't even need it. Just go around it.
Oh, it's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel.
Oh no.
So the rebels
Sad
were
fuzz.
keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole?
Probably.
I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Javad. Is it worth going down? That would be a no.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
So where was this supposed to meet up? Like go through here? Yeah, to there, I guess. Dib dob.
No, I get back out.
You do the grapple. You do the grapple. Or don't. Really? Kryptonite. I haven't found those merchants yet, though. Kryptonite! It's me heal. How the hell do I even get back up here? No. It's got to be one of, if not the worst, jumping animations I've ever seen in my life. It's so floaty, just you could turn direction like.
I'll find this in my stash later.
No. If this was Zelda, I could whack that and make a bridge. That looks like it's perfectly designed for that. Maybe it is on the other side. I don't know why I can't just pull it with the pull caster. Seems like the perfect opportunity to use the pull caster.
I don't think I can pull that.
I bet you I can fucking kick it though. You should be able to pull it from the other side. See, Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn came out in the same week. And you could not have two games further apart from each other in actual gameplay design. One being good, one being bad. Can you guess which one's bad?
I'm gonna get a strong color out of this.
Matt Lees has an excellent video on the kind of thing I'm talking about when it comes to Breath of the Wild and Horizon. I think it's called The Best Game Ever, Breath of the Wild. And the title doesn't mean that Breath of the Wild is the best game ever. That's just the series. They called it Best Game Ever for some reason. Relic Ruins No Man's Land. No Man's Sky.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Well, you won't find out because it's probably blocked.
Let's see what we can find around here. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can
Let's
do
make
about
the
them.
open world game even longer. Let's make the really long game even longer by making fucking things you can't do yet and you've got to come back to them.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I'll move on for now. This crate might be useful.
These are the best bits of the game. Because they actually have fort in them. Unlike the rest of the game, which is just But again, another block path. Make an open world game where you actually punish exploration. It's just unfathomable. Unfathomable. If I did like an actual like proper like review video on this, I get fucking. Do you imagine the fucking uproar?
Here they come.
What the fuck? That's like fucking Dark Souls 2 with the bonfire where you respawn at it and you just keep getting shot. This game. Why the hell I clean these guys out? They shouldn't be here. It's a campfire. It's supposed to be a safe spot. I'm not a machine. I'm a real-life human being. Seems to me like melee is the best way to fight these guys. You end up wasting it as well, that thing, that pulse thing. Which duck are we? Which duck? What's it called again? Resonator blast. It's so... Currently, considering it's the first thing you get, like one of the first things you get, it's completely redundant. Maybe later on it's useful, but it's just pointless. And you end up activating it when you don't want to, and you can't like store it up and save it for later. Hello. Maybe I'm angry because they're making me kill all the wildlife. They're making me kill all the fluffy animals. I think that is part of the reason, but not because they're fluffy and cute. It's because I did it in the first game and they're making me do it again to upgrade the bloody pouches again.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. This could be my way into the camp. This is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Ooh, there's a heavy weapon there. Very silent, doing a special fucking crazy animation. Game's good now, I've got a gun. I'm stuck. I did have gun. I tried to fire it, nothing happened. I do fire gun. Ow. Game good now. It's like Space Marine. Pew pew pew.
I got her.
Pew pew. Pew pew make game better. It's a very good pew pew. Ow, my face! I'm fine though. No, now I'm dead.
She's there!
Hello. I don't want to fight you. I rescued you. You're free! One by one, I looted them all.
Prisoner. Close room, I think.
Blaz blue.
Do you have left to hide?
Jesus Christ.
Now I need to find whoever's
That
in
was a bit
charge.
close.
If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
This is very Tomb Raider-esque now. Or not. We've got to burn it instead. Really? I could have thought. Oh, that does work. That was a very... very nice... Hello. Can I have your sword? I heard you don't like acid. Hello. That's not very fair. Where'd you come from? Oh dear. I fell off. Where's she gone? Well, I fell off. Smart, are we? Going round? Unbelievable. You're not very smart, though. Hello. That went right through your head. Friend, no. Friend. Friend. You're free. Ooh, camp. No. I don't want to hurt you.
Now's my chance.
I don't want to hurt you. I think we should live with the robots, and the robots robots should be integrated into our society. So they can do robotic things.
Structures as a command center.
Fancy chest. Armor? Armor? You find armor now, do you? Well then. And it's got no melee resistance. I wonder why. Looks like a camera.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me.
An audio device.
I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
She sounds like
These
the woman
sons of
from...
Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
She sounds like the woman from Jedi Fallen Order. You know what I'm talking about? I know she's been in other things, but that's the only thing I know her from. She was at the Game Awards, actually. She came on stage and did a weird thing. I wonder if it is her or not. Same kind of voice.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Empty?
They've been accumulating plays. From what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Rebel, rebel.
Barren light. Like a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
What about the prisoner? How do I let the prisoner out? Oh, help! You gotta help me. You gotta get me out of here. Please. Please. Oh.
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
What? It's empty. There's no one here. What the... You already got out without me. You didn't even need me.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Crit damage. There we go. Resonator damage. Okay, that might start making it useful. Traps, we don't... I mean, does the tripcaster count as a trap? Because if it does, then I guess I am using them. But I don't really use the ones that you put down. You know. Yeah. Tripwires do count. But the traps, I don't really use the traps. Because they're kind of awkward. You can't really do it in the middle of battle. Oh, that's pretty cool. Penetrating rope. Fire rope that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. Have a look here. Is there not a thing I can to like get more berries? Gather more resources from plants. It's bloody there. Why is it so low down? Okay. Now what? Javad the Willing. I am Javad the Willing. I am willing and waiting. So I guess now it's going to start going. What do I think about FOV sliders? Very important. Without FOV sliders,
Bless him.
gaming wouldn't exist, because if there were no FOV sliders, you'd see nothing. It'd just be darkness. Because if FOV at 0 is darkness, close your eyes. That's FOV at 0. So it's incredibly important to have an FOV slider that's wide. Thanks for the follow. FOV sliders, incredibly important. I wish this game had one, because I think the camera's too close to the back of the character in like combat. But it doesn't have one. I think the first game on PC has an FOV slider. Should have waited for the PC version. Horizon Zero Dawn FOV. I usually have my FOV at around 95. Usually. That's where I have it at. In games. It depends on the game though. A game like Doom Eternal, I'll probably crank it up all the way. Just depends on the game. But most games, like 95 is good for me. Usually do not go over 107. Very specific. Oh, these guys are back. Hello.
Lakasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance.
Worked that out back
so
in high school
badly.
playing
A way
Quake 3
forward.
Arena.
A new home for our people, but no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right
Me?
in my eyes. Maybe the twilight path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping with her forge.
I'm glad you found your place, Lakasha.
Chainscrape is no paradise, but it is enough. What about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
Sounds like you need a beacon. I hope you find it. And your home.
So not even the port of the first game for PC has an FOV slider.
Behind me.
Because they made a really dumb excuse. They said, however, we feel that changing the FOV compromises the original Horizon Zero Dawn experience and visual style too much. I mean, that's just nonsense. How does changing the FOV do that? That's just nonsense. The art style, it's like it becomes cell shaded. Once you increase the FOV, it becomes cell shaded. Don't know why. It just happens. So I just got this. It increases your trap limit. but it's got no armor resistance at all for melee or ranged. So if you're a trapper, use that. I'm not.
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First bristlebacks, now Tanakh's attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a Tanakh in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Shop. Shot to bow. It's very cheap. I'm just going to buy as much stuff as possible so I don't get caught out.
Safe travels.
Like anything safe out there.
Ignoring me again? Where's the guy who sells outfits? Here. No, nothing new. Ooh, that was weird. Like a black flash. Javard, the Willing.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Three versus one.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch.
You're fired.
You guys be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
It's a dance-off.
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a
Please look into vitamin
extra
D
shots.
regulating sleep.
And you almost drowned your other mind.
Your vitamins,
And
your vitamins.
sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Get out.
Want you, don't need
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flame Hair.
Flame Hair. I've had trouble with my sleep for how long now? Like 10 years, nearly.
Chain scrape will be better off with Petra.
So I've tried a lot of things. My main problem is that I sleep through my alarms and then I turn them off without realizing I've turned them off. I wake up, turn the alarm off without even realizing it, and I've gone back to sleep without even realizing it. Two potions. Low health melee. Had the same issue, nobody believed me, I turned the alarms off. Yeah. Dangerously wounded. You'd even wake up, go across the room and turn the alarm off. Yeah, that's why I try and hide it in, like, specific places so that I have to, like, you know, do a bit of, like, climbing to find it.
About time he went crawling.
Nora Champion. Did I just get that? I think I just got that. I think they gave it to me.
Whatever damn hole.
Melee, but no ranged defense. I do like melee. Most enemies whack you in melee. It's very close to that. It's like the same armor, basically. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Long leg circulator. Now, where do I get that from? A long leg, I'm guessing. But can I buy it anywhere? Cook food. Bum, bum, bum. Your stash. Hunter. Oh. You can switch between them by opening the weapon wheel and tapping the D-pad. Barren Light. Resources. You do not have one. Pretty sure you could buy them from someone. Who was the person you could buy them from? Coils and weaves. Ooh. Potent medicine, weapon stamina.
Another day.
Another day. Another day, another dollar. Right. Death store. Enduring jobs. Obtained only from leap lashes. Shadow in the west and main death door. Okay. Well, you kind of joined me at a slightly bad time because I'm going to end now because I've been streaming for like 8 hours already. But we will continue tomorrow and hopefully get more into like what is probably now the meat of the game, because this was kind of like the tutorial, 10-hour tutorial, and now we're like properly in the meat of the game with the tool necks, you know, the proper open world Horizon experience. So yeah, hopefully we'll get more of a feel for what the game is tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one. Lots of marks. Just a bit. But bye. Thanks for the follow. I'll see you next time.